Alrighty, weekly random number 40. Here we go. Go. Alright, chat, we can have a theme again, by the way. Quick, think of a theme for Cloud and Barrett. Quick. We need a theme. Raiders, we're looking for a theme for movie actors. Okay, go. Give me 2 movie actors real quick. For Cloud and Barrett. The Rock. His name's Dwayne Johnson. So weekly random number 40. You'll see this big massive menu thing under my live splits now. The layout's looking a bit different. Shout outs to my mod Mushroom, who's made this incredible user interface thing. So now that you're watching FF7 and me doing my randomizers, you can see what's equipped, the enemies, current ATB, and the enemy that I'm fighting, what's going on with them, my current, my limit break, all that stuff. You can see it on my screen for a lot of time anyway, but I don't have time to menu and stuff like that. Well, I'm menuing really fast in a speedrun, so now you can actually see, as that below the live splits there, you'll see what's equipped and stuff like that, without actually, you know, having to go, Mark, can you show me what you got on or something like that? Or if you joined halfway and feel awkward about asking what's equipped, yeah, you can just see it on the screen. So, really cool visual aid for all of you guys. We've removed the whole Ultima's still around for me, but like, you don't have the little tiny, but it's got a nice. Fun thing about this also, the menu actually matches the colors. I'm not changing my config menu, but it matches the colors. I swear to God, if this crashes right now again, I'm gonna lose a line. How's it going, Mushroom? Speaking of which, I was just shouting you out, mate, for the user interface. Powered by Mushroom Surprise. By the way, I know I didn't respond to your DM, but I did read it. I like it so far. I just didn't cook any ideas because I've been feeling very well today. Let's go, Nomadic. I just want you to know I read your last 2 DMs. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm crashing the game, right? So I get a good roll at the start of the game and I'm out. Deluge, don't start, right? It just crashed like 3 times in a row, right? I got a potion drop! What is this? Randomized? Not randomized? What is going on? Oh crap, the names. Oh crap. I just realized the theme. What's the theme? Rock. Okay, screw it. We'll change Cloud when I get a chance. Sorry, I am so not with it today. I'm better than this normally, I promise. Mr. T is a character, not the name of the actor. So is The Rock, technically, but I was panicking. What are we calling Cloud? I'll fix that I'll fix that when we're waiting for Aerith. But what are we calling Cloud? Crystal Bangle, nice start. Damn. That's the most FF7 thing ever, by the way. So, YouTube, I was just saying, we had to, unfortunately, I've let you guys down a bit. We did have the character order randomizer ready to go. But it kept crashing when we were still naming Barrett for some reason. So, I think I know what's happened. It's just that, I think I know what might be the crash, but if he's tried to change the Cloud name bit, because normally it tries to make you name Cloud again. I think he's tried to fix that and it's crashing that part there. But yeah, we would have been doing that except for it weren't working and there's no quick fix for now. So maybe next week. Hey, shoot. Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know. So I should just call him Van Damme. Or should we call him Jean? Alright. All this and I'm gonna get a re-weapon right here. I'm gonna be like, start again! Morph. Man, vanilla characters, ew, man. Imagine using Cloud and Barrett solving him. Bird. We had the Winchester as well. I could have even used him Vincent. Oh, we didn't have Vincent lined up, but should have used Bolt. Oh, Julia. You know what? Can we fit that? What's been happening this week? So, by the way, guys, did you see the new Street Fighter trailer? I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. That movie, that looks really good. I hope it really lives up to the trailer. Because one thing, as a fan of Street Fighter, the video game specifically, is that the new movie has the characters in basically the right outfits. They look really authentic to the old games. They have all the moves. So, you know, I noticed, or I could name all the moves. They even had El Fuerte in the game, in the movie for some reason. He lost to Ken at the start or something like that. But like, they put in all these. I think there's gonna be a lot of characters who are like background characters that have always been in the game as well. Yeah, Street Fighter movie coming out. There's a Mortal Kombat movie and a Street Fighter movie coming out this year, and they both look really good. Me when I didn't split. Dude, I was unsure about 50 Cent as Balrog, but I saw the trailer and I was like, you know what? Nah, he fits Balrog. Carl Urban playing Johnny Cage. I think he's perfect for it. At first, I would have been like, he usually plays a serious role, but you know what? In that trailer, he's literally Johnny Cage. Like, he is literally 1-for-1 Johnny Cage in that trailer. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm in. Yeah, go check out the trailer. It's really good. It looks like Chun-Li is like the... Oh, Cloud died. Oh, he didn't die. Looks like Chun-Li is kind of like the main character that brings everyone together, but which is odd, but sure. I mean, she kind of does that in the OG movie, to be fair, but... There's a really funny line in the trailer where Honey says... Everyone says to Chun-Li something about everyone's talking about your thighs, but I don't see it. And I think it's quite funny because obviously anyone who knows Street Fighter character design, Chun-Li's thighs are pretty big. Pretty iconic. But yeah, they both seem really authentic, the movies, to their sources, which is kind of nice. Like, as much as I love the 90s Street Fighter movie, because it's actually a bad movie, if that makes sense, but I still love it, I guess. Maybe it's nostalgia or childhood, but like, it doesn't feel like the characters are themselves. It's not blindingly obvious who's who. In this movie coming up, very obvious who's who. I don't know what's happened in Street Fighter 6. I mean, it's probably a skin, Gag. It's probably just a skin. His vanilla character design has probably still got the same red uniform outfit. It's probably just skin. There's so many. The Street Fighter thrives off skins. So. Tifa, we need an actor! Quick, chat! Chat, actress! I need an actress! That one's ready! Why would you pick Scarlett Johansson? It's literally impossible! Scarlett is... I just call her Scarlett. Which is ironic. Gosh, this is harder than I thought, guys. Naming characters. I'm kicking the themes idea out. Running out of ideas. Ice cream flavors next week, chat. Let's go back to basics, all right? We should just stick to food-based products. We never go wrong. It never goes wrong, man. Actors? Nah, it falls off. We should call Aerith Sean Bean. for no particular reason, obviously, guys. What do you think? Really mad top Sean Bean. Yeah, we're not using in this. No Vincent today, guys. Sad. Oh gosh. You best get on to Suna then. Hey Suna, can we make Aerith Yorkshire? It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? I was impressed with the movie's trailer. I was like, wait, actually that's good. What is it? I'm surprised Akuma's even in it, you know? Like, if all characters put in, Akuma's kind of like a dark horse. Holy armor. Dude, I've got some armor. Holy torch, huh? Right. We can't even pick Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was even voice acted in Kingdom Hearts, man. Can you believe that? There's Diz. Wait, Sean Bean's only died in 25 of his roles. Really? Is it just movies or is it all roles? Actually, he dies less in TV shows, probably. Sharpie, the show that made him famous, he doesn't actually die in that, if I remember correctly. Sharpie. From Christopher Lloyd, okay. Who, Sean Bean or... Sean Bean's great in all of his roles. He walks so everybody else can... He walks so everybody else can run. He makes the show walk, gives it a platform, or movie, gives it a platform, so the rest of it can run, you know? Think about it. Think about it. People tune in for Sean Bean, and then they stick around and see what happens afterwards. I can sell the Earth Pop. I can sell the Earth Pop. I can sell the Earth Pop. Okay, well, at least we're doing the run now. I'm kind of like, it's been a bit of a touch and go start to the run, but yeah, we're rocking already. YouTube, we also played Mouse PI for Hire. I mentioned it a while ago. Really good game, highly recommend it. It's like if Doom, Bioshock, Chicken Police, or any investigation film noir movie, like even like Naked Gun, got the narration style of like Naked Gun or whatever. Yeah, even the liners are really funny. And Cuphead all in one. Honestly, it's incredible. So anyway, we're calling Aerith Sean Bean, yeah, because we haven't got any names for her. I feel like we should call her an actress, though. Any actresses for Aerith? It's 48 on-screen deaths. Then there's Hopper. That's a cool actor. He's a really good villain in Speed. And yeah, what are we naming Clouds? Is it Leonardo, yeah? Leonardo. I just call him DiCaprio. Dwayne Johnson with a Y, or is it someone spelled Dwayne Johnson real quick? Just Dwayne's name, the way he spells it particularly, because I'm going to change it to Dwayne as well. Make it slightly less. I don't want it to be his character name. Oh, I suppose it's because I've known Dwayne's before and it's not spelled with a Y like that. Thought it was Dwayne. I'm gonna go with Dwayne. The what? To who? Personaging? The what? I did extra steps for no reason! Okay. The where? The what? The who? Birch. Oh, okay. We did it. Oh, yeah, I think I know why that bug occurred. To whomst? I just believed it was going to work today, that's all. Waps. Scary waps. I don't have any damage. I don't know, he's dead. Someone's dead. We didn't die! What do you mean lame encounter? Do you know how hard this fight is? When you have no damage? $18? I'm gonna die! We have a problem. There it is. There's the problem. I have nothing to fight against this guy. Oh boy. Arrow 3. No! I wanted... Tifa! Oh my god, it's close. He's dead, right? Come on! And you guys can now see how close that was to winning. You should be able to see that he has 16 HP left on the screen. You see, now you guys can live see it. So magic sucks, apparently? He's just got 400 magic defense for absolutely no reason. What the hell? Why would Raps need magic defense? It's Raps. You don't ever fight him with magic. Cool, man. Well, first step for the run. This is not PBing already. Good start. I feel like the magic underplayed a bit, perhaps. I don't understand it, but yeah, sure. At least Arrow 3 is not one shot. I'd rather get Raps early than later. You know? I'm inactive, which isn't helping, but... Ow. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare, buddy. Don't you get any funny ideas! We're limit break bursting until I win, basically. Arrow 3. Oh, that's good. Okay, mate. Yeah, they're free. Woo! Exit, that's what I need. An exit. By the way, chat, it's DiCaprio, it's D-I, yeah? DiCaprio, yeah? I gotta do like 3 name changes in the middle of a section. I can just do it here. Okay, and Aerith is Sean Bean. In fact, we can actually fit. Man, the double input glitch being gone is the best thing ever, man. I did the who first. The who are we? Who? God, I really wanna know. Who are you? Anyway, sorry. Do. Run! Run, Aerith! Raid! I had to shout raid because they also got mad that I didn't shout raid yesterday. Raid! Everybody raid! People overcome again. I'm just telling PS3 that the thing crashed because of the character thing. Bah. Sean Bean, this way. You know, now that we're calling DiCaprio, I feel like we've done actors before. I feel like this isn't the first time we've done actors. Someone who's watched every single weekly randoms and be like, you did this at number 17. Get new content. And we'll be like, yeah, well, therefore. It's not the first time. See, I told you! Why are we should have done ice cream flavors! Nicolas Cage for everyone. You know, how come no one's asked for Nicolas Cage yet? It's crazy to me. Yellow M phone. W item. That's a good one. That's why you probably remember. Yo, what's going on, Monkey Wrench? Crystal Cross. Oh man, early Yuffie could have been really cool. See, when I do start using character order rando, I think it's going to be really good for stuff like this. Because we'd be able to use weapons and not just rely on for Yuffie and be like, okay, well, we'll be using Yuffie's conformer for the run anyway, so. What? That's a crazy amount of money. The Earth of 150k. That's why I've got the link the link thing on, guys. For anyone wondering, why do you use the link the materia link thing? Because I want to buy this. All right, okay. Shall I buy the Ragnarok? Sure. Look at 80k, which is more than I normally have. Minerva bands, I'll buy one. It's not a bug, it's a harp actually. It's a musical instrument. I've spent all my money now, so it's all over. I've spent all my money, alright? It's over. Well, Yuffie's in the run. Cloud's in the run for a while. Well, he's always going to be in the run anyway, Lamau. And yeah. Wow, I didn't realize the Earth half was 150k. That's a crazy find, dude. No need to rely on enemy skill for money. This is why I have the multi-link slot on, because for some reason whatever's in that mod lets me sell everything. So unless there's a way to get it separated, and it just says sell everything as a part of the randomizer mod. Maybe you can make it. Maybe there's a way to say make it a separate mod. I don't know if that's possible. Then you know. Otherwise, I'll turn off the multi-link. But creates for some fun. Oh my god, bro! Stop! Can't afford that as well. We can come back to that. And beefer sooner or later. But it's not always going to be beef for me. Yeah, no, I'm fine, thanks. I'm not wasting my Minerva band on Aerith. I'm not using her for like more. I'm only using her for one boss, so we'll be fine. What's a level 3 Aerith gonna got to worry about anyway? Earth, exactly. Well, there's my save crystal. I'll switch this back to wait now. Before I get killed or something stupid. What do you mean is it actually randomized? Oh, it's actually randomized this time. Yeah? Would it not be? Does it seem like it's not? But the save crystal's not there. What do you mean? Oh, I get it, because the last 2 times the save crystal chest was a save crystal. Sorry. Yeah, but that bot, no, okay, so yeah, but it's like save crystals at other places. That particular box has always been save crystals. Me catching up on, me picking up on the joke. No, but you should know 40 weeks into this, I don't actually pay attention to the run. You guys do. I'm like, have I got this? And then one of you are like, no, you got this. What did I get last time? You dropped that. Oh, okay, cool. Brain lag. It's a real thing. I have brain lag. Don't forget the key. I've never done that before. Why would I ever forget about the king? If we hadn't died to Raps, we'd be on pace right now. Who did we just kill? Oh, Dry Dragon. That's enough yapping out of you two. What do you mean, what do you mean? I was talking to Arif and Tifa. Skipping the items. He's being bold. Escort guard! Not bad, man. Not bad. It's just simply not bad. So earlier, parts are grapevines now, because I can actually just sell them. It's worth way more to the items than the items I'm going to be able to buy are worth way more than 3 random materia checks, that's for sure. Don't jump back in the train this time! Well done. If you ever want to know if your character's auto running away, just keep smashing the switch button or the triangle, the menu button. And the moment it disappears, it's automatically running. Happy owner. Go. Go! There goes the pillar. Arguably kind of better for the stuff. Yeah, I'll take the stuff. You can have the Imperial Guard. No, you can carry the Minerva Band for now, and then yeah, okay, that's fine. I wouldn't mind a weapon. Are you going now, Deluge? Fair enough. Have a good rest well, Deluge. Last week you PB'd and you stuck around for a long run. Tonight it's not happening. Got up at 5 AM. Oof. I hadn't even gone to sleep yet. Whatever. That's Ragnarok now. That shall do. That shall keep me going. Think of the good luck. Good night. Rest well. Deluge. Appreciate you being it. Rude. The Palmer. Rude. I can't even attack, right? Bop. Oh my god, have a go! Going dark to my character. great. Double great. B plus. Okay, these are some good luck and speed plus are kind of nice ones. Alright. Ribbon purchase? It's not necessary. I tend to never really use them. That's not true, but at the same time. I'd rather keep the 42k, to be honest with you. Bit early to go around purchasing ribbons. Maybe later. Mind you, there is a world where I probably need it, so... Oh, TS bombs. I mean, there's only one enemy that would be relevant for, but I'll buy 10 of those, I think. But that one enemy is emerald weapons, so it would be relevant. See, he dead pixel on screen. Look, guys, look at that pink dot. Why is there a pink dot there? Anyone wonder? Anyone know why? Why there's a pink dot there? Anyone knows? It's a light in the background. It's a reach, but okay. You mean the other blue lights? Oh gosh. No! I hate this stupid fan. You're an idiot. I knew I was late the moment I pressed it as well. I've been throwing at these for no reason recently. Why? Stop spamming! I'm not even... Oh, God. Cheap text boxes, bro. It's easy, man. Irritating section. Get it together. I gotta get it together, bro. Gigantic save point. For a gigantic tower. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, biggity bing. So we didn't pick up a Hummer egg, which could be a problem. Oh, you don't want to be seen. Oh, 5 enemies spawn. Oh, 4. Oh No, they're all good. These got the long animations as well, bro. And so that bird does his thunder attack. I'm kind of cooked. You can't run away in this fight because of the no encounter, the runaway bug is active. So, by the way, some of the menu interfaces are going to be off screen just because obviously there's only so much I can physically fit on the screen with the new thing that's on the screen for anyone who's watching. So, I'm doing the best I can. When I don't have a full list of splits, it's a bit different. Also, the splits are a bit bigger now, so they're easier to read. Hope you all like the new layout. It's all a prerequisite for something bigger coming in the future. Which may or may not get a test run sooner rather than later. The raid. Right, time for the all encounters minute, elevator minute, where we get every encounter every single time. Imagine a mob with the guy in the back shoots all the time and does more damage. What a concept. Yeah, buying the Ragnarok was a big deal. I wasn't sure about a bronze bangle drop. I wasn't sure about buying that weapon. I was thinking, it's good. It's a good early investment. Like, keep me going for a long time. I'd sell the ultimate weapon, obviously. Can you believe it's been 40 weeks of Weekly Randomizer? Time flies, am I right? It's been nearly a year. And we're not even sub 4 hours. What a rush runner. Yay! 52. That's not a good encounter time. Destroy the intruders! Destroy the intruders! Double shot. Oh great, I didn't even get him. Oh, this is a disaster. Yo, can you die? Thank you. I think we're gonna fall into the red again here. Since I have less than 20, I have 20 seconds to beat sample. And I'm not even there yet. I wonder if Sean Bean's okay. Right, actor for Red 13 chat. Who's going to play the role of Red 13? Nicolas Cage. We'll call him Cage. I'm making an executive decision. Imagine if they made a movie about FF7 guys. Whoa. What a... There's a crazy idea. And it was set after the events of the game and retconned millions of the story for no reason. And then drop banger lines like shilly shally dilly dally. Now that is some scripting right there. Shilly shally dilly dally. Oh, shilly shally dilly dally. Can you repeat that? Shilly shally dilly dally. Top quality right, mate. Materia Earth. Did I even say? I don't even know. Nick. Space. Page. Get out of here, Barrett. Whoa, that's crazy! I just bought TS bombs! And it's still going to be my biggest damage. I'll take another Earth part, please. Actually has relevance now. Any more damage? It is a baby seed after all. You're right, Emerald Weapon makes it a baby seed. Master Magic, I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Knights around. But Master Magic and Knights around back-to-back drops is kind of wild. There is a baby seed. He got Knights around. But I can't use it yet. It doesn't matter. It's still a baby seed. That is kind of a wild drop. Master magic from the fight, then knights around immediately afterwards. Hey, I would have took the earth part, to be honest. I could have bought loads of stuff for that, but I mean, master magic is restore, so win-win. Win-win. That's all I saw. It said the word master magic, and all I saw was restore. Okay, I actually have to remove everything from cloud. Annoying. Well, actually, no, I just don't equip the stuff yet. Saw a new PB. I'm going to kill it. Not for a few weeks. No. No. Right, TV doesn't get used yet. Now, I don't even have enough to comment on. Oh my god, please let me play the game. Ruby is about to get revenge for Emerald? No. Otherwise, I got a farm for 250 MP, mate. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Because I technically have a way of killing Ruby Weapon at that point. But would that be fun? Probably not. I'd be at least 20-ish minutes behind. Leave it. Master Magico. I don't know, man. Just go. Wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, it doesn't matter about the MP. Just don't cast Comet, I guess. You idiot. Oh, good limit. I got a little limit break and won that, but that's a ton of red. Do you understand how hard this is these days? Sometimes it's not a skill issue in our R. It's random. There's so much RNG in this. It's crazy. I can't believe that Marsh hasn't even got this already. Oh. in an RNG run, 90% of my runs will always be in red now. Wow, from that and straight into Godo, huh? Hey, have you met Comet D? Comet D's? You don't need to do that! Because I overkill a little bit. But it stops him from curing. You leave me and my red splits alone, alright? Maybe I like the color red and I wanted a red run today, alright? You know what? What have you got equipped? The dragon armor, huh? Yeah, okay. Get that out of here. Get that off, man. Give her the magic for now, even though she has a low magic stat. She can still do things that way. And the WIF. Go, 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 go. Red bite 1 number save. Red bite 2 save. It hits but doesn't knock him off. If I keep these two guys on the right here, it can't go wrong. Hey, get back to where you belong. The bike's only spawned on the left. I've got it sussed, it's all under control. We did it! Deluge, you'd be so proud and be so mad that you went a bit early. Just don't let go of the bottom ones. Just don't stop mashing. I can change direction though. Whee! Look at that magic trick. Look. Switch hands. Now it's like I'm batting them all away. Now it looks authentic. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away from me! Get him! Get the red button! No one saw that one coming, did they? I just switched up. I was like, yeah!
Get out of my way!
Exactly. Don't tell him. Oh no, a long range fight? Are you kidding me? Boo! I don't even know if this is gonna be alright. No! No! This is already stuck. That's it, it's over. What now? What now, man? What now? Odin, I'm counting on you! switch the items around thinking it would be more strategic. Tifa! I'll have to throw an Tifa. In fact, how do you get? Let's throw the Eva with red. Let's use our brains. Edge. Edge. I love that sound effect. I actually love the sound effect for Shadow Player. What did that say? What did I just say at the top there? A Tetra Elemental. To calm. I should consider just skipping calm altogether to make that time. But I'm here for the fun. We're 8 minutes behind. We ain't coming back, man. Let's just about the fun. Besides, this might have all the items I ever need. Just for the shops. Dude, move. You can buy the Earth Harp, I suppose. And the guidebook. Bro, this guy has the Earth Harp and the guidebook. Even the Time Traveler, I'd be the best. That's what happens. You grab that stuff, but oh god, here we go. Well, which Bahamut do I get, guys? Okay. Okay, so we're going to run in every forest along the way, because the sooner we get Yuffie, the better. Although, there's hardly any forest, apart from that tiny little forest we're going to walk over on the other. Yuffie! Right. Giga Strat incoming. Go! Let's go! See you later, Snake. Not bad. Gunlance is a cool animation. I do like Gunlance. Odin's pretty cool in most games. Although Odin's physical design in this game looks a bit bland comparatively to 8, 9, and 10. Well, he's not 10. He's not even in 10. But you know what I'm saying. 8 and 9 looks much cooler. Man, having his skill right now would be insane. Another dragon thing. That's kind of useful. I can actually throw those. They're throwable. Forest. Yuffie, 1 in 12. Come on. No, we can't. Yuffie? No. Funny, I got a forest encounter on a randomizer, so I was like, Yuffie? Although, it's not like wonderful with a conformer this early on. Not as crazy as it sounds, but pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Look. You know, I really should menu. I have a tetra elemental, yeah. Do that. And do that. And then panic. She's still got the lever. What am I doing? I'm so trolling. Initial crit run, guys, and it's just a simple initial crit run. Yo, the smoke bombs. It's a classic initial crit challenge run, you know. Apps. Come on. Zero attention. Well, I'm playing the game, doing the movement, getting excited at pickups, reading chat, responding to chat, paying more attention about my stream being up than anything else, to be honest. Ow. Oh my god. Tsunami! Tsunami! Is this the last one? Before, okay. He did tsunami back to back, so I figured it was.
Oh my god, the huge swarm is coming. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Advent, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going, dude? What were we up today? You're doing some skong from Silk Song. How goes the world of Silk Song? Have we beaten Grandmother Silk yet? Surely you beat Grandmother Silk, man. And seen a ending. Shiba. You're in Act 3? Oh, so you did the whole Silken Song quest before fighting Grandmother Silk once too. Interesting. He missed one of the endings! GG though, welcome to hell. I'm saying it right now. How far did you play into Act 3, by the way? Because now the game really begins, mate. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy, Act 3, aware. What was your first impression of Act 3? And was it, dear God, what did I just walk into? Oh, okay, you haven't done it yet, alright. Oh, in that case, it's easy, mate. Don't worry about it. Easy game. GG's and Grandmother's up there. Hollow Knight, you won't be surprised. Cool, are you playing it tomorrow? Can't wait to hear what your reaction is. Thank you. Oh, you beat Growl, dude. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, because you have to. That's why I asked about Biowater last time. Because I was like, have you, and you were like, nah, F that. I just went into the mist and walked away, you know? Yeah, and then like, yeah. Yeah, wait till you see the run back. Did you find the bench though? Or do you know about the bench? The run back is not that bad. Okay. The thing about Growl is he's not terrible. He's actually an easy boss by himself. He just sucks because the little versions of him, the mini Growls, are the worst. Those mini Growls, you know, the ones that jump around Biowater along the way, are, in my opinion, one of the worst enemies in the entire game. They're one of the worst regular enemies in the entire game, and it's not even close. I hate them so much. It's actually, I hate them with a passion. They are the most irritating boss ever. Oh, you did the cheese. You know, I don't think that's even that good. It's not even really a cheese, to be honest with you. I didn't like that. I tried it once and I was like, I can't do this. I just keep going. And then the tension, the tediousness just builds up for ages and ages and ages. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Stardust is fine, but... honestly, the ads are more of a problem than him. The run back still sucks. Double Dragoon Lance for some reason. So, you'll hear people complain about the worst run back in video games from Silk Song. So, you know that bench you found, the bench that's the middle bench along the way, where you drop down the hole? A lot of people didn't find that. I have a short of that, of how to find that, and people were still like commenting, going, "Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing the whole time." People were doing the run back from the stag, or whatever it's called in the game, from Ira. To be fair, it's a very well hidden bench. To be fair, I gotta give him credit. I don't know if this counts as a spoiler, but did you find the Mars Shard in Biowater? Mainly because I want to ask you about one of my least favorite rooms in the game as well. Oh, there's the Venus Gospel. Well, I guess it's turned into an old-fashioned speedrun. Mars shard. Did you find the Mars shard in bar water? It's got one of my least favorite room setups ever. Okay, well there's a Mars shard in Bile Water when you do it. See when you're going for all the Mars shards? I hate it. There's more? How many Mars do you have? Of course there's more. Silk Song never ends me. More of Biowater? Yeah, again, Silk Song never ends me. Dude, while I got ya, I don't know if you've seen it in the trailers or anything. That new game, Mouse PI for Hire, you gotta check it out, man. Really good game. It's like first-person shooter, similar to like, it actually plays a bit like Doom, believe it or not, in terms of physical gameplay. But it's like it's the first-person shooter that's set in like the universe of the old Mickey Mouse in the 20s and 30s. I played it yesterday because it came out yesterday. Oh my god, dude. It's one of the gems for the year for sure. I flipping loved every second of playing that game. You gotta check it out, man. It's not even, and luckily it's not like, it's a $30 game as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's like Doom, Bioshock, and Cuphead had a baby, and then it was also Bugsy Malone / Naked Gun or whatever. It's just so good. Yeah, I think it'd be into that kind of game, so I wanted to mention it to you. You gotta check it out, dude. When you get a chance. It really is that good. It really is so good. The detail in the game is top tier. He spun around. Big bomber. I didn't equip restore. What an idiot. What an idiot, bro. I'm such an idiot, bro. Why didn't I equip restore? I bought 2 restores. Oh no. No! Go. Kill it, I don't even care. I don't even care. Diva, please! Oh. Back attack. Little Nemo, Guardians of Slumberland. Is that an old game or of the movie? It's a Metroidvania. That sounds interesting. Pique my interest when there's a Metroidvania on the way. Say the word Metroidvania and you'll summon me. Oh, wow, why did you die? I'm a nerve. No, yeah, I'm running Yuffie, Sid, and Cloud, aren't I? Okay. That's new. There's a new. New. They're just too many games. They're just too many games. Hard. It's hard. Games everywhere. I got normal Bahamut as well. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to rest, aren't I? I can't link check when I'm in the middle of a speedrun, but I will look it up later, man. Thank you. Unless this guy sells Phoenix down, pausing and shout. Yeah, God's Hand though, which will cover me. We don't have the kind of money for that. So scimitar. And then Lariat. Fine, I'll waste 300 gil in the damn shots. You have an all materia, mate? I guess you got steel. Lame weapon set. Alright. What do I need to revive Cloud for in all reality? There's like no forced fights between here and there. See you later, Evan. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the raid once again, dude. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Bounce? Just bounce. Oh, I read it as bounce anyway. I read it as bounce. But a bounce. Hey, it's your thing. It's this new line. People make up new phrases every single day, man. Got a bounce. Oh, I haven't done that in ages, man. I'm just gonna throw a Dragon Fang at 9 and hope for the best. If you don't win in that one attempt, then well, the run's cooked anyway. Who cares? Although technically, according to my best possible time, and I can actually get under 4 hours if we gold everything from now on. So if we just simply make everything our best run, then, you know, I was waiting for the day to sell everything, being able to sell everything worked out. Finding Earth Hearts are huge. 150 grand.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming.
It is Raid Central. I just got the same fight in back to back.
From all sides.
I'm afraid to run to play PI mouse. I mean that to run faster, Daniel. It's quite the opposite, Mr. Daniel. Yo, Snipes, thanks for the raid, man. What do you think of the 5 stream streak? And what do you know? Thank you for the 15-month resub. Holy. Odin is dead. It's not gonna matter. Damn it, dude. What do you know? Thank you for the 50-month resub. That is a crazy amount of time. Thank you for the continued support as always. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a great week. How's it going, Trev? Good to see you, man. What was Snipes up to today? Any shout outs? Any shout outs? Pokemon? Pokemans? Thank you, yeah. Ooh, an early enemy skill. That's more money. Oh, it's all good, don't worry. If people aren't unavailable, it's fine. I'll be like, everyone go follow Snipes instead. All under control. It's probably a nice contrast of calmness comparatively to you fighting Simon every single day from Expedition 33. Instead of pulling your last one hair out, you now you can just be like, ah, Pokemon, keep her happy. Oh, we need an actor for Kate Sif. Quick, throw me an actor's name out of the hat. You know what? Pitt. Brad Pitt. Jack Black. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Is it the school? The Miz? Okay, Miz is not his name. Okay, and he's just a wrestler. Okay, that's not the same. The Miz is not his actor's name, is it? He wasn't born The Miz, despite what he might say. I didn't do wrestling theme names because I'm trying to not repeat things, but we've done actors' names before, so this turned into a bit of a mess. But it's fine. We had a bit of a stressful start. No Chadwick, you're a Chadwick. How'd you like that apple? Sorry, I'm very aggressive. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. I've had a headache all day, so I don't know why. Anyway, hope you're having a good Friday and enjoying the start of your weekends and all such and all that good stuff. We snipes. You gotta check out my. I'm saying this to everybody. I'm not sponsored, although they should sponsor me. I'm literally getting everyone to play this game. Mouse PI for hire. Trev, Mouse PI for hire. Go play that game. Trust me. This game we played yesterday. It's incredible. Dude, that game is so good. It's so damn good. Bottom star. Well then, oh, we gotta be quick. This could be a problem. Dragon Fang. Where's my Dragon Fang? Die! Everyone's wasting their time playing Pragmata, that's all I'm saying. Why play Pragmata when you can play Mouse PI for hire? It's a shame they both released on the same day. It's a first-person shooter with the animation style of Cuphead, but it's like film noir instead. It's a detective game. It's got Doom playstyle, Bioshocky playstyle. It's actually so fun. Can't wait to play it again tomorrow. It's got Troy Baker. If people, Troy Baker fans. I realized earlier on, I was saying at the start of my stream, that I actually haven't really played many games of Troy Baker in it, despite his resume. Kind of crazy when you think about it. It might be the first. I think it's like the first. Okay, I played Uncharted before, but like, you know, like very few games, and then I realized he's Snow from FF13. I played the first one, yeah. But not fully, you know. I haven't played the last one. I know what roles he's played. I haven't played him. Man, this is a cool fight, but at the same time not a cool fight. I haven't played Death Stranding either. Why would I play that game? When I can play good games, I'm kidding. Just kidding. Because walking simulator, obviously. Yeah. Oh, fudge. Don't ask me if I'm familiar, if you're going to reject me being familiar with it. Have you heard of Cosmo Canyon? I've heard of it before. And why are you denying me? Bozo. Do I still have to rest? Yeah, I still have to rest. Cloud's been revived though. Oh, Golden Sorcerer, I suppose. I think. Also, shout outs to the Great Glacier map at Cosmo Canyon. Might as well go check the other. You know what? We got double the speed. Siege. I think. Were you here when we were testing it then, or? Yeah, it's very cool now. Been updated a few more times. It shows more stuff off. Hope you're doing well, Besley. This is the first time I've officially used it on a weekly rando though. Yeah, mushroom be cooking. It's all a build up to something bigger as well. Oh, cool. You sit when we play around with it. Yeah, it's been, it fits the screen so well as well. It looks better when if I don't have all the splits on and... Bro, okay. So am I running? I guess we've got to try and run. I can come back for this. Like, can I even buy this one yet? I will be after here, I suppose. Yeah, I can buy it after here then. Casually getting limited moon. I might play around because my birthday week and like. Yo, vanilla HP plus. I'll be rewind in a minute then. My birthday is in however many weeks it is to the 3rd of May, right? So I might do a test run of that thing that weekend. Just saying might, Mushroom. Saying might. I need to sit down and look at it. But... And by a test run, as in like, we'll just see what happens. Today is the BAFTA Awards. I'm pausing for anticipation. Was it the specific video game one, or was it just the actors by BAFTA Awards? I mean, I guess we have got all actors on here. Wait, who got the enemy skill? Nicolas Cage does, alright. Of course he does. Doesn't seem really a video game one. Aren't the BAFTA ones always like a year behind though? They'll be like, yo, Expedition 33 is Game of the Year like a year later, even though it's like 2026 now, we're in a different year. I swear last time there was a BAFTA one, they were like celebrating the games that came out in 2024 in 2025, and I'm like... Yeah, they do it all wrong. I don't know, it's always not relevant. It's like, okay, cool man, yeah, but it's a bit late. I specifically remember a game winning an award of BAFTAs last year, and I was like, but that was 2024. What's it got to do with 2025? I guess you could say it's a full year from whenever, but maybe don't do awards the 4th month into a year. Crazy, I know. Imagine applying logic. I'm going to limit break the crowd. Dodge. It didn't kill him. Okay. Not having any S mines, right arms, etc. at this point is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Do 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 do. Man, I didn't have a bladder break before June on when I probably should have. I don't have my 100 MP situation. I just gotta hope for the best then. Oh man. It'll be fine. Fine. Snow. For a minute, I was like, oh no. Oh, the most miserable enemy ever. She got herself out of it. Fascination, because I'm a good boss. Oh my god, just do something! No! Oh my god, I hate Confuse! It's the worst ability ever! It ruins every fight, man! Like, literally! A mechanic nobody ever wanted in a game ever! She got it again! She's such a bad boss, bro. Yep, come on, break in. Come on. Dies to snow. He lost to snow, only because of confusion. What am I supposed to do? She counters Vice too, to be fair. And I have a Tetra Elemental, so I can just do this. I think it's a turn-based game, Trev. Doesn't always work, man, especially when it's the same argument. Go play a real turn-based game. Like that game by Atlas that everyone keeps going on and on about. That's a turn-based game. Oh, she's got no MP. Cool, we actually made Snow run out of MP. That's how bad that was. At least we didn't die, I suppose. Could have been worse. Odin. Meow 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 meow. Oh, gotta get right back. I'm coming, but for some reason I'm not gonna rejoin your party immediately. Oh god. Dude. So we're gonna sell the enemy skill for like a lot of gil. No, I'm not gonna exit. Bro, my bladder can stop doing this. I'm falling to pieces, chat. I'm literally falling to pieces these days. Right. Buying the HP plus as well. Going to be greedy. Yep, I don't think I need that many, but bomb. Okay. Restore, transform, thing of the past, speed plus. Do that. Oh yeah, I got more. How many machine passes have I got? Well, it's better than dying, I suppose. Great, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. I should probably do that. Throw Neo on him for the meantime, if I ever need it, and then throw normal Bahamut on you for now, and then throw Steel on her. That should bite. Look at that health now, mate. We are cooking. We won't die ever again. Until I die again. Is it instant change? I can't see because I actually have like a thing in front of me blocking me what I can actually see, but I assume he's looking fantastic. I can't even see much of it because I don't have my preview screen active. As long as I can see that I'm live and that my camera is in front of me, kind of thing, that's fine. Oh, well, I walked in now. Let's just grab the items. I probably can just skip everything at this point. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to collect everything. Smoke bomb. Oh my god. Right, that's all we're getting from Nibelheim. Let's go. It's pretty awesome though. It's nice. I like that it's in theme as well. Like it's like it looks legit kind of thing. This was the real advertising campaign for Mycelium. I see it now. This is the future. Let's go and Growlmon. Good to see it. I think it's nice people can just see what I got equipped and stuff, you know. Which will make it even funny. Like, Ma, she picked up that Power Soul like 50 years ago. Why has she forgot a flipping Diamond Knuckle one? And you got the Curse Ring. What are you doing, mate? Oh, yeah. I might have to do a force pause, chat. I really need to go to the toilet. Yeah, no, sorry, emergency. It's an emergency, Jack. Oh. And go. Sorry, that's look after your health, guys. Make sure you look after your health, yeah? Not worth it. Okay. Trevor and you were talking, and we decided basketball is actually more of a Metroidvania. Now what, bro? I can't do this. It's a, Do you know what a Metroidvania is? Maybe don't talk to Trevor about these things. Trevor just will say anything to get you going. I'm not convinced. Mia Baham. Another long range. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to throw at this damn enemy though. Oh, and it's I just got the thing. Stardust. Okay, maybe not you. Right. It don't even do enough damage! Yeah, cool man. Cool fight. I'll just hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, shut up, man. Just shut up, dude. Just shut up, dude. That's enough of that. That's enough of that behavior, alright? Good night, Kono. Rest well, dude. Have a good Friday. Well, good thing I crit Bahamut. That's about as far as it goes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna kill him now. Dude, I don't even have like an ether or anything. You can knock that off right now, mate. If Red 13 gets his up, it'd be great. Always prepare for longer range fights, I guess. The limit break rod tells me I only got a limit break before I do that. Classic! Oh boy, not even enough. Alright. Should I even bother you, Fate? I got Red and Sid. also need actors' names. Quick chat. We'll pick up Yuffie anyway. We'll do it for the vibe, right? But I need an actor's name for Yuffie and an actor's name for Sid. Quick, go. Any expert? Oh no, we don't have any flipping things. That's fine. We'll just save it. Sid. We'll just rest at Rocket Town. We'll rest at Rocket Town. Clive Owen. That's it. Tom Hardy. But which one do you think? I think we could at least make her an actress. Any actresses? We already called Arif Sean Bean for no reason whatsoever. So I feel like this stupid video game, man. Her name is obviously The Hills Have Eyes. This is why I don't bother with Yuffie, guys, because I accidentally did the thing wrong and everyone laughs at me anyway. Zendaya. Sure. Alright, you spiky-headed jerk. This is a quote-unquote speedrun. Lucy Lou, there you go. That'll work. That's on theme. You guys decide the things and the names. That's our deal. That's the deal, chat. That's my interaction piece. We are robots. In before we find the curse ring and the power soul in the next shop anyway, and none of it mattered. Right. Banana. Find you. That's not how you spell Clive. That's not how you spell Owen. There you go. Clive Owen. Right. Hoggers. Well, there's the protect vests. Which means nothing else matters anymore. Oh, the vest, not rings, you papega. I thought it was a different weapon. It was a different thing. What an idiot. Right. Another Knights of Rounds. We already got one. Yo, bronze bangles though, huge finds. So glad we found them, man. They are the best find ever. I'll buy one of those just in case. Right. If I'm forced to Knights around at some point in the game, you know. Yeah, we did this theme before. We need to start getting you guys, little themes like this. We need to start getting creative. It's been 40 weeks and we're reusing themes now. No, at least the names are different this time, I suppose. Oh, he doesn't have any MP anyway. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I know HP and MP was in the shot. It's perfect. There was Knights around as well, but I already have one. It's meant to be! Was it this shop or the other shop? Bum, bum, Pew. Right, okay, I should heal up here. Right, it's all under control. It's all under control. And we're behind. No, I did this wrong. Did it wrong. I should have been... It's annoying order to do all the thing. That's what I'm supposed to do, and then I need to take out my party members in a fight outside. But Cloud cannot die. Good fight, man. Good fight. Thank goodness for Ruby Weapon. Any encounter today would be nice. Any encounter. workable. Go. Don't! Oh my god, dude. Don't do that, man. Just be a normal game. Okay, it did exactly what it was supposed to do, but it's annoying. What a game. Well, here comes the 1,000 needles. We made it! Quick! Save, go, 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 go. Ruby kill! Attack! That's a pretty scary security enemy to have there. He's like, security! Now I should have gone for the bathroom. I didn't know I was have to rely on knights around. How would I have known? Anyway, GG's. Me and the boys watching knights around. Oh, little Nemo's got nothing to do with finding Nemo. I'm just an idiot. Oh yeah, Mushroom, what does materia count mean? What's it specifically counting? Final garbage. Cool, I would have took the money, but whatever. But it was wrong when I loaded up a save file. It said 20 and I had 24 on. That's why I asked. I was like, what's this hocus pocus? Oh gosh. Time to request my next mod, Quality of Life mod. Hey, PS3, I'd like a mod where I can access people's equipment when they're not in. Right. This is irrelevant now. Right. That's a bit air up to good use, guys. She's gonna do literally nothing. Come on, Sean Bean, you got this. From the current party members, huh? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Why did I take the things of the wrong person? Oh my god, dude. Alright, when I loaded up a random save, it wasn't correct. It's probably correct now. Sorry, Mushroom. Sorry. It's probably fine now. It was just when I loaded up random save earlier on, it didn't work. It wasn't correct. Maybe I was being an idiot. Don't think you need to investigate. Seems correct now. Run. So update for my YouTube friends. You remember last week on the thing I said then you hate when you bite it, right? And then I said it, just stay there all week. Yeah, it was with me all week. It's been annoying me all week. I think you just hate it. Yo, more money! Bit late. I already sold everything I need to do, but sure. Whistle while you work. La 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 la. Holy ultimate weapons. Just the one, the cloud would be nice. Yeah, Heidi's always away when we get to this part. But she sings, she every time, it's fine now, because every time she hears a song, just like the rest of you, you will hear it now. Heidi, check. It was a sneak glove. Hello, mode well player. Not that it will matter. According to the BPT, I can still PB if I just gold everything from now on. If I just simply get golds from now and henceforth. Easy. Let's go, Pepper. Fine, we'll skip the materia. It's too far away. Oh, whistle while you work. I'll lock in until it says best possible time and it's extended over 420. We've already lost the red dragon. We've already beat red dragon. Apparently, what? How? Oh, I menued for ages. Okay, GG. We're cooked. Yeah, you did tell me the boss tracker works. I don't think I have to use it in the randomizer though. Mainly because I think it's just going to tell me the vanilla ones for starters. How do we have 912,000 gil at this stage of the game? What? Oh, it's Hojo. I didn't remove Cloud's thing! Oh god. We have a problem. Alert, alert, we have a problem. Can you attack the right enemy, please? Right, PB is impossible now. I don't think I have space for it either, Mushroom. That's the truth. That's the honest truth. I just don't have the space for more stuff. Unless there's a way to add it into the shuffler, you know, the stuff that shows up on the screen, I mean. Bro, can you die? Right, run's officially run's officially over. Leave Cloud alone! For the love of God, bro! It's always the same character! This game! Revive someone, kills them instantly. Revive someone, kills them instantly. Revive someone, kills them instantly. Why? Target someone else! There we go! Will you just die, Hojo? Holy HP, mate. What are you doing? Oh my. I thought the yellow triangle was on Aerith. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Press triangle in this sequence, that was stupid. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. Why did I just do this? You know what, mate? I'm just gonna get him. I don't even care. He's in a combo. He's gonna do his own annoying crap. He's gonna send them all to sleep. I'm gonna just me and the boys watch Knights around the whole run. What's the point of doing anything else? Why think when I can just kill? I could do the same with the next boss as well. I could do the same with the next two bosses as well. Let's look at the materia. Another razor ring, huh? Cool, man. Bing, 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 bing. It's not like there's many multi-phase bosses left, so you know what, mate? You know what I say? I say we do it again. I say we just do it again. Just don't let him hit Cloud. Fine. Whatever boss it is. Go on, be Diamond, I dare ya. Hi, Reno. Hi, Reno. Imagine using night. What the hell happened to the text up there? Man, that pyramid is gonna get owned, man. Imagine using Knights around on Reno. It is. It kills the boss with no effort. They sit here and just... In some cases, it really is. Think about it. This is more like a minute and a half, whatever, right? Okay, yeah. Think about this. But, right? At the same time, Reno could kill me. That Reno's gonna kill me. These bosses are always like the worst ones in the speedrun. So if I could just get ahead of experience and keep everybody alive, I don't need to worry about it. Big brain. Especially when I'm forced to have Aerith and stuff in the party. I'm out. Look at that. Actually saved time on that split. I was 38 seconds faster than my PB. Death blow, huh? Yeah, give me some free. Give me some of those. Yo, look at the 130. Yo, I've got to buy some 135 soldiers, man. Let's get. I got 35 of them. We did it. I got 35 of them. Got all 35 soldiers now. Congrats. We did it. We finally did it. Okay, this is all useless. Well, Petra Elemental is useless, but the run where I collected all 35 soldiers. There's the protect ring. Any ultimate weapons? No, but bro's got 8-inch cannons. Right, we win the game. There you go, cool. Good game. GG. GG. It was fun while it lasted. Wait, there's chance! This run has a chance! The run is alive! I suddenly get all the things I needed to win the game. W item can go to you. Steel with steel as well, Pog. Right. I know there's a lot of menuing happening right now, but just bear with me. It's all for the greater good. It's going jolly. You know, I'm going to dedicate the title to this run calling it menuing, alright? Because I've done a lot of menuing and we had the new menus on display. You now guys can see the menuing as it's happening. That's not the right word of terminology because you can see that anyway, but you can now track my menuing as it's you know if you missed the great menuing, you can now track it. Oh, right. reminds me, speaking of menuing. He needs a better armor! I want to buy something. I also need to do more menuing here. Because, Yay! Look at my 35, 135, 1 of 35 soldiers. It actually says 12 in the set, to be honest with you. But there's not even 12 to pick up in the game! That's what annoys me. There's not even 12 to pick up in the game, man. If they made 12 to pick up in the game, at least it would have been relevant. But it's not. They don't even do that. If there was 12 135 soldiers in the game, I wouldn't complain. But there isn't 12 135 soldiers, is there? There's like 5. Right now, I have 2.9 collections of 135 soldiers. Do 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 boom ba-dum. Ba 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 da da. Yes, they do. I obviously didn't change it for the speedruns, but if I change my color scheme in config, and then save it, it will change it. Yeah, I'll not on the screen. It is very pog. Oh, we missed the materia. I missed the Kajata materia. Oops. I didn't press the button for some reason. I love Confuse. Such a fun ability. Confusion is such a fun ability in this game. It's so damn helpful. You don't just pick that up. Crystal Cross is everywhere in this one. It's fine. I now want to test the Knights Around theory. Can I save time by simply Knights Arounding the entire run? At least for a little while. Sean Bean is here. Guys, Sean Bean is here! He can feel it. Added cut with death blow, sweet. How are people gonna make it the challenge to mess with Rod? Founded. Like 40 weeks, but they had enough. How's it going, Leo, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Oh god, the screen is infuriating. Yeah, no, if I do like this. Okay, this is like the worst one I could have done. Make it more blue. Oh my god, could I just have any example of where it works? There you go. See that purple tint? Ready? I'm going to save the game. And it should update. I can't actually see it. I can't see! No, I'm behind on the segment again. No, it's fine. It's from PB. It only picks up the menu on a save, I think. Like.
For you, the day bison graced your village was the most important
day of your life. Oh, did he do it instantly? Okay, I couldn't tell.
But for me, it was Tuesday.
Oh.
You shall not pass!
Worked as well. Oh, they got 201 bits. Dude, that in text form is a complete mess, bro. Come on, man. RIP mobile users. Algebra, cloud stare, error high, Marshby lookup, spoiler. White definitely not green materia, Pepe Re, Pepe Fight, Pepega sword, you're a puppet, RIP bozo. Marshby berries, RF, Marshby explaining. RF watching me and the boys watching snowboard. Not snowboarding, just snowboard. Question, Avalanche watching Omnislash, me and the boys watching Meteor, Fabulous Red, Algebra. Baby Rage, 201. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. Sean Bean, no! Sean Bean died in another role where Sean Bean dies. 07. Sean Bean is no longer here.
Pathfinder used to be all wee, but now he's all
fitting alert. Demon's Gate. Alright. Let's have it. Testing. Why is that a round bug? I don't know. Well, it was faster in the previous split. If we just don't worry about getting hurt, then this way it works, you know? It's genius. Yeah, it's a woman. Well, you could argue that a gate and a door are the same thing. What's the difference? Here you go. This is where we go. This is our chatting moment, isn't it? What is the difference between a gate and the door? They're both entranceways to a place. What's the difference? Gates are basically doors. Gates are basically doors. But Demon's Door doesn't sound as cool, does it now? So, also got a carbon bangle for being Demon's Gate, by the way. Nice. Yeah, but I'm just talking about like the name. He spawns on a door, right? And when he knocks on the door, he's like, this door's warm, like it's alive. I don't know. Does this look like a capital to you? Or a city? This is the city of the ancients, guys. Does this look like a city to you? Last I checked, this looks like barely a village, alright? I don't want to hear, you know, you want to sit there and be dabbling at names? Besides, what is it called in Japanese anyway? I used to call it Demon's Ball. A long time, to be fair. Or whatever it was, I think. How's it going, Dom? Good to see you.
The fish are over there.
Demon Zugeto. Okay, wait. No, it's not. That'd be Akuma in that case, but sure. Or Oni. Akuma or Oni can both mean demon. Oh, you're talking about my accent. Italian would speak more like that. Ghetto. Cloudo. Door, a hinge. Here we go. The official explanation, guys. Door is a hinge sliding or revolt. Where am I going? I should remove lights around for a while. Until it's safe. What did I? No, that's not what I mean. Didn't remove that. Remove. Where is it? Door is a sliding or revolving barrier at the entrance to a building, room, vehicle, or in the framework of cover. Gate is a movable barrier. Typically hinged, closed, wall fit. Same thing though! Just because it's an environmental change doesn't change the fact that it's basically the same thing. See? People just make up words as they go along. It's the same thing. You could argue it's an outside door, you know? In fact, half a door for your door on your front of your house is considered a door, but it's half outside when you think about it. So you could call that half a gate. Well, they come through my front gate, you know? Yeah. Knowledge drop, mic drop moment right there. Yeah, how about that? Okay, we didn't save any time on that split them out. I'm not a contrarian. I'm just putting out a simple thought. Who's got that blood? Oh, no, I don't have Odin attached. No. Any runners? Run away. Run away. Stop touching my characters. You know, I don't want to hear that from you, of all people, Rod. Mr. Actually. Or, why does this do that to this? If there's a contrary in the community, it's 100% Trev. He's like, I'm gonna throw out some silly low. What I just did is full Trev. I went, the door and the gate is the same thing, but if you think about it, they're different. I think get the feeling you're Rod's personal product. project. I feel like I'm a lot of people's personal source of entertainment after they've had a long day. That's what streamers are here for. That's what we're here for. Thank you for what you do to your body, Brazil. You're welcome. It's part of the job description. A mushrooms beta tester for software creation. It's true. And I guess game mods. How's it going, Duff? Wait, wrong door. Seed is just casually 25 minutes behind. Not a great seed, but it's fine. Fine. Bye, Elena. Bye. Wee. What is exactly what you're asking? What's that thing that's showing you everything you got equipped in the game? That. Basically, it's a visual aid, so you can see what I've got equipped. My current materia. Well, you can see what material, color materia. No way of showing all the names. It'll take forever, and it won't look very pretty. But you can see what I got equipped, etc., etc. It's there. It's there for the blood. Oh, it's not that small. Shut up, Rod. Yeah, you can tell I've said "shut up, mushroom" many times for years now because it automatically came out to be mushroom, not Rod. I'm sorry, mushroom. Mushroom, you're fine today. Oh no, the song! I am so... See, I'm cooked today. I told you at the start of the stream, I'm cooked today, man. It felt so weird doing the snowboarding with no music. That's so strange, man. I'm so like... It doesn't feel right to be doing snowboarding without music now. Because then when you watch any FF7 streamers and they do this section like no slots, so no music. Or you don't hear this song and it feels weird. Have I conditioned this song into your heads now for this part? Because if so, it's working perfectly. Kind of small. Well, you know what? Stop watching me on mobile. I don't know. Watch me on a browser.
The fish are over there.
No joke about music? No, this is the song. This is Chocobo music. Oh, okay, I'm with you. No disrespect to Bevel users, I love you. And anyone watching me on any device, thank you. I'm not saying, I'm just specifically adding a Rod. Specifically adding a Rod. Rod is, you know, it's just Rod. Screens aren't mega huge. Wow. Invest in a better monitor. They go on sale, mate. It's not like you're buying RAM in 2026. There's a monarch. If you can afford LASIK, you can afford a monarch. You know, if you can afford laser eye surgery, you can afford a flipping monarch, bro. Oh crap. I don't need to see you in better quality. Why? It'll look so much better. More visually appealing that way. 2-0 to me. Why is there a cinema emote where it's not too hard? I felt bad. At Best Buy today, there was an older lady asking about the PS5, and she was really confused and upset when they explained how the price went up recently. Oh yeah, it just went up, didn't it? By 6, it's been out. It's been out. How long's it been out for? 6 years. Why has it gone up again? They say the economy is forcing increase of prices. Well, I guess the RAM situation is probably the reason behind it, but shoutouts to AI, I guess. How do you explain it later? So there's so lady, there's a thing called RAM that goes in PCs and consoles, and basically is the memory of the entire thing. Well, it's like the brain, you know. And here's the thing: is that AI, that thing that everyone was praising and trying to act like it's the best thing ever, is coming out and made everything more expensive, unfortunately. So because it's everything's now limited. Yeah. I don't imagine it was computing, no. Slight oversimplification. I mean, that's the easiest way to explain to someone who doesn't know any of it, don't understand a single thing. Or you're talking about my explanation of RAM. If you try to explain RAM, and I don't really have to fully explain RAM, but like, if you say what's RAM to someone who doesn't understand PC, you say it's basically it is memory of it is a memory, right? But how do you explain what memory in a computer is? They're like, well, does the computer need to remember? If you say it to someone who doesn't understand computers at all, like zero, they'll be like, why do computers need to remember things? Is what's going to go through their head. I promise you. Worked a long time in the public sector, so like, you have to explain it in a way, right? It's like the central network, like the memory, the brain of the operation. It's like short-term memory kind of thing. I'm really good at like dumbing stuff down or simplifying explanations and stuff like how things are. That's why when we used to do Celeste a lot, I used to be like, that's just what was the terminology I used to say for it? Celesting or whatever it was, where I'm like, that's the best way to explain something to someone who doesn't understand things is ask them what they do or what their hobbies are in life, and then explain it in that term. So if someone watches football, you explain something in football terms. Imagine an NFL game without a quarterback. Well, that's your RAM. Can we discuss full score? Sorry, I had to use football and use American football there, but you know what I mean. Football. More throwball in reality. A Megalixia. A white phone. What, an iPhone? We found an iPhone. You despise Man United and your friend got you a Skulls kit once. But they're like not even cheap. That's an expensive joke. Football kits have never been cheap. Regardless of big sport. That's an expensive joke, bro. Did you burn it in front of him so we could see that all of the money burned in front of him? He's an Arsenal fan? Oh, Arsenal fans are... It's a tense time for Arsenal fans. Since they lost the last league game and they might, you know, everyone's like, oh, they're going to bottle the league again. It's been a long time since they won the league, obviously. Or a trophy, to be fair. Right now, football's quite funny over it. Everyone's like, for some reason, people don't want Arsenal to win the league. They're like, we want to see Arsenal mess it up and let Man City win it again. I'm like, what is crazy? Fans who aren't fans of those particular clubs are just nuts, bro. And Tottenham Hotspur might get relegated, which is quite funny. Back in the Wenger days, I mean, when they had one of the greatest managers that club's ever had, and then suddenly they all wanted him out, and then the club was never the same until recently. Exactly. I called my friends and family who are Arsenal fans bozos for years for that. Unlike, they weren't doing it actually, but I said your fan base are bozos. They're screaming Wenger out, Wenger out, Wenger out. But he literally keeps you consistently on the top four. And then after he went, they weren't top fouring for like years. It was so funny. I was like, bro. "2017. You know, I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I don't like the Emirates as a stadium. Not that I've been or anything. I don't like the idea because it's just a company, and that's the name of the stadium. I don't like stadiums being named of the company. And it was like Highbury was like the name of the stadium. It was like you know, it has a legacy behind it. There's nothing wrong with expanding or getting a new stadium, but it was like it got branded as a company name, and a lot of things do that now, and it's kind of sad to see. Bro, last football game I went to was an MK Dons game, mate. I don't even know why I went. It was just free ticket, I suppose. Exactly, mate. I didn't even know what the game was. I was just like, yeah. Oh, we got silenced. Bro, I have 8-inch cannons. What am I doing, bro? I'm sitting in night surrounding bosses. I have 8-inch cannons, man. Welcome back, Gareth. Blink. Go on. there's a paladin between Fire 2 and Fire 3 is crazy. I didn't know this until like I'm forced to use them in the randomizers, but I'm like, dude, like it's significantly different. Fire 2 kind of sucks. Well, the level 2 magic kind of sucks in comparison. Well, this is just my life. I forget all of it. Maybe I should have my... We should... Maybe we should add a page to the menu screen. Oh, God. Where you can see what's on my top 10 items list in my inventory. So people will be like, Marsh, you have alien calories at the top of your list. Use them, please. Maybe I need them. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need my own personal interface to do the same thing, but bigger screen for me. I mean, it's because I was playing around with the Knights Around thing, which is still a quicker, safer way to kill everything. Loki, looking forward to that part. I know I say this often, but I'm looking forward to the icicle part of part 3 of FF7. More than most of it. Okay, more than most of it is exaggeration, but like, I'm interested in what they're going to do there. No one talks about it. They're too busy talking about what's going to happen in the story, and I'm like, but what about the icicles? What about the submarine game? What about the underwater part? What about, you know... That's a theme for a video I'm gonna do. Things I'm looking forward to in part 3 that no one actually talks about. It's just like the most gimmicky stuff I can find in the game. What about the caution sign? Exactly! What about the element with the caution in it? What about the big fuel gauge in the underwater reactor, which we probably won't see, but that probably won't be there. But what about the two-headed dragon Shizo? What about the fact that this screen here, they can literally jump to the cliff below this bit instead of jumping to the room below, and you don't even have, you can skip a whole section. What about all the dead pixels? No, I don't want to see that. Because reasons. And I'll be like, the point of this video is there's more to Final Fantasy VII than just the story, guys. I'll think. Don't worry about how the game ends, just enjoy the ride. I can't wait for the yellow paint. I can't wait for the yellow paint on all the clips. You know what? Watch them take it out, right? Watch them take the yellow paint out, right? Because people complained about it, right? And then everyone's like, I hated climbing the Gears cliff because I couldn't see where to climb and I missed parts of the game. Guarantee you. Because there's that bridge in Rebirth that people don't even know you can climb because there's no yellow paint on it. I didn't even know you could do that. God, why is yellow paint in my game? It ruins my immersion. Wait, you can climb that there? What? What do you mean? This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh my god. This could be bad. Okay, that's damage. What about the time that I yelled at Mushroom instead of Rod? Yeah. Wait, I got cross slash. Yeah, but they legitimately just put a with FFVII, they just added in for fun a whole only up minigame. That's a bit different. Don't ever want to climb Yellowstone. What? Even if you don't know the mini games in that game, the jam in E33, so good. I think yellow paint, I mean, it's arguable. I think there is technology for AAA games to do it where you can toggle on yellow paint if you want. Because it is an object and an asset and you can probably tick it on and off, but... Thanks, just reminded me I have to use Tifa in this part of the game. Tifa! DiCaprio, wait for me! Well, if I don't get any gear, I can't use it. You know, that'd be such a good way to write it in, though. Holzoff's been like climbing the mountain for years. And he's like, so I've been climbing this mountain up and down for years. So to help anyone else who's trying to climb, I painted some yellow paint along the way to give people help. They could literally write into the law yellow paint for a reason for being there. How genius idea, no? They could write in yellow paint into the game by simply saying that he painted a guiding post along the way. Genius. Although the red flags along the thing are him as well, but you know. Why is it yellow? Don't worry about it. Let's make it red then. Let's make it red. Red. Why am I saving the game 3 times? 55. Yellow paint's not even a bad thing. Also, there are people with like visual impairments and struggle and stuff as well. There's many reasons for it. Yeah, here, see, this is why heroes just missed my... Well, heroes don't go back than 3 minutes ago where I rip people who say that all the time. BS, bro. Just look at... You don't... It doesn't ruin your immersion. It doesn't pull you away at all. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, dude. My god, it's a video game, bro. Hate to break it to you, it's not real. And my example is in Rebirth, you can climb the damn bridge. But most people don't know about that bridge that you can climb, because guess what? No yellow paint, mate. Oh, why was it? Why would they not put it there? Now, I was saying that there's a chance that you could make the yellow paint a separate toggleable option in settings for like those who want it on and off. That could be something that could be up and going forward rather than force it in. That way people who don't want it, you can turn it on and off. It's like an asset, you can like make all the assets and then paint on top, put the thing on top of it rather than make it part of the terrain itself. And that way it kind of, it might look a bit weird, like it won't look as natural like it does in the game. But a lot of games disguise it. Expedition 33 has yellow paint all over the place, but it's just not yellow. Well, that's what I'm saying. People saying yellow paint ruining the experience is just nonsense. It doesn't kill immersion either. I just don't, not convinced. This is where Knights Around would be great. This is where that bit where I want Knights Around. Some games since that, though, they're not all doing it. Some games since this ask you... There's some games that come out... What games did I play recently with it? Where the hints are like toggleable. Like, it can be like... You can have help, simplified help, or full help kind of thing, which is a nice option. That way it's the player's choice. If you give the players the choice, then no one can ever really complain. Because they're covering... People can play the game their own experience. I think there's nothing wrong with having these things in video games. I think that having the choice to turn them on and off is the right way forward there. And then if people are still complaining, then they're just gatekeepers, bro. Cloud, please! Cloud! Have you go? Okay, the other two can still get experience out of this. You say that like games haven't been made in simple mode for years before it. Well, maybe it was regional based, but... everyone, yeah, okay, we're talking about the one game, like, yeah, I get it, I get it, you know, with the, did it early this time, with, like, Horizon, but they're not all doing it. One game doing it doesn't mean all games are doing it. But yeah, it was better in Horizon Zero Dawn than Forbidden West for that, for sure. Yeah, I don't like tutorials with, like, essays. Like, we played Mouse PI yesterday, and the tutorials in that game are posters on a wall that you can choose to interact with. And it feels immersion. It feels very immersive as well. And it's done in, like, a sentence as well. Like, it's very, you know, it's like Celeste as well also do a really good job with it. Pay attention, Marsh! You know, you shouldn't generalize like that, Darth. I've called you out for that before. Not every Sony game does that. Not just Sony. I know you have a hate for Sony for some reason, but it's not... Oh, it's just a Sony thing. There was a phase where they put this stuff in, but like I said, I think the best way forward for this kind of stuff is like just put an option in the settings of how much assistance, because some people do like to be told what to do. People don't like to, some people like to play, you know, the people that be like, why are games hard? I don't want to think we're playing with, you know, people who, there are people out there, I shouldn't put that voice on, it's not fair, but like, there are people genuinely who don't want to overthink with their game. They just want to turn the game on, turn their brain off and play the game, right? Completely fine. Make it a setting. Make it a setting to start. Would you like a lot of assistance or like, you know, easy mode? It's not about, again, you're missing the point. You're completely missing my point. You're not listening to me. I'm talking about in terms of like hints and puzzles and stuff like that. That's not easy mode. It's just that, you know, and you don't, there's a reason why they don't call it easy mode anymore. That's why games come with story modes now, because story modes means that people can just play the story and still feel like they're part of the experience, you know? Easy is more of a difficulty thing. Because someone who's a gamer but might want full exploration and stuff like that, I mean, it depends on the person. Everyone's different at the end of the day, and everyone approaches games differently. That's why games are so fun, because everyone has a different perspective of experience playing the game. It's different every single time. Well, that depends on the game. But we're not talking about challenging things. We're talking about puzzles, right? We're talking about puzzles, hints within the game, tutorials, right? We're not talking about difficulty in video game. We're not talking about easy, normal, or hard difficulty. We're talking about whether the game talks and gives you hints about doing this puzzle X, Y, and Z, right? That is what I'm talking about. We're not talking about game difficulty. You know? I think it's just your wording sometimes, Hero. It's just like giving the wrong side. I think that's what it is. Like, I think like, but with the conversation we're having is about how they can implement better ways of not forcing in tutorials. And the problem is like, you can actually skip tutorials in games, but sometimes then you have no idea what the mechanic is, and you can just simplify the explanation. Look at Celeste. Look how Celeste teaches you how to play the game. It teaches you by playing. Mouse PI gave you these little posters with like literally 1 or 2 lines of what that ability does or something like that. It's such easy reading. Some games go, here's an essay of information of how this works, and you're like, bro, okay, put that in the help section if I want to read that later. I don't need that and 15 other pop-ups when in the first 10 minutes of playing the game. That's where it gets annoying, and that's the kind of stuff they need to knock off. I still want tutorials so I understand what the game dev wants me to understand, but I don't want the dev to tell me simply this is the way to play the game. There's a difference, yeah? Yeah. I think most of us are on the same track of what we're talking about. We don't want too much, what's the word? How do I explain Golden Sun encounters? Intrusive. The tutorials, when they're really intrusive, right? That's where it gets irritating. People don't want it. We don't want that intrusive kind of experience in our game. Some people do, and that's fine. And I understand they're trying to make games to cater for now the audience is a bigger video game. More people play video games now than they ever did in history. You know, so they do have to think about these things. Which is what testers are there for. They're there to test, is this approachable? When you have people testing games, you have to bring in people that don't even play games often, because that's the best tester. Do they understand what's going on there, kind of thing, you know? It is obviously relevant to the type of game as well. The type of game is super important. But, you know, puzzle games or anything with puzzles shouldn't have a difficulty spectrum, in a sense, in terms of like ways to make it easier. But you could put something in. You know how you were trying to figure out the password in this game for the mail, and you can buy. I'm not saying you have to buy it normally, but there's there's the dude outside that gives you hints about what the password could be. Something like that, where there's an optional NPC or something, or an optional something in the game where you can ask for the hint or you can figure it out yourself. Also, yeah, difficulty making things easier is never really... The reason why everything's getting called story mode now is because people won't... The real truth behind story mode is because people won't pick easy, because they'll be like, well, I don't want to feel... They'll feel like like you're clowning in yourself for picking the easy mode, right? When in reality, it's not... So if you call it story mode, you're like, I'm going with story mode, but I'm still playing it, you know? That's why story mode exists. And that's why I like story mode. Like, I can't stand when people say, what's the point of playing in story mode or having them in the game when you can just watch a playthrough on YouTube? It's not the same experience. People still like to walk around. Imagine playing Expedition 33, and people be like, yeah, but you could just watch a no commentary playthrough. Yeah, but those playthroughs aren't speaking to every NPC. moving the camera up and down, looking at the environments. People can do that in story mode, and that's different. So I love story mode implementation for those who it's there for. Combat is hard. Exactly. Okay, for people it is hard. Yeah, I do agree. It can be really hard for people depending on how you play the game. Because Horizon has different. Horizon has a very there's so many ways to play the game. Weapon, you can play through traps. You can play by trapping the enemies. You can play by using your bow. There's literally so much in that game. I don't think she ruined the game. I think she spoke a bit too much. I think their idea was to have be more interactive and more natural, because you know, when you're traveling, you would probably talk to yourself a bit and stuff out loud. I mean, I think out loud and say things out loud to myself all the time even when I'm not streaming. Call me crazy if you want, but it's just how I am, right? But it's annoying when she's like giving you hints of the puzzle. I agree. It's irritating when she's giving you hints of the puzzle. Like. Yeah, and then the one time you didn't, it was like this. It was like you couldn't. I remember there's one point in the game where she didn't say anything for some reason, but it wasn't like there wasn't any puzzle there. It was just like some hidden path you couldn't even see. And I'm like, oh, now she shuts up. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there should be like an option in the settings for it, and I hope Horizon 3 implements it, because I think that was the biggest. I don't have a call. I don't have a thing. That was the biggest feedback for that game. Everything else about Horizon Forbidden West was significantly better than Zero Dawn. But the her telling you have to do a puzzle bit was irritating. Zero Dawn, you got to solve the puzzles without a yapping. So, like I said, put it in the air and in the hands of the player. That's what I'm saying. Like, put a setting in there where you can have at the start of the game, say, would you like Aloy to suggest hints along the way for the puzzles in the game? Yes or no? Or simplified, none at all, simplified, or yes. You know, and then she won't do it anymore. And then everyone's happy. Those who like that get it as well, and those who don't like it don't get it. And then at that point, are people still complaining about it being in the game? That's on the player's fault. But you can go, well, that's your fault because you're physically choosing to have that option on. Yeah, I like games with no difficulty options as well. It depends, again, it's the context of the game. If it's a very story-driven game, then I think a story mode is perfectly fine. Liza P is the game that broke the Souls community by releasing a story mode for their game, right? After a year or so of the game being out. And I thought it was a good approach, because the story in Liza P is super interesting about Pinocchio, but it's a Souls game. Souls games aren't for everybody, so they're absolutely not for everybody. So at least that way you can those who just want to go and experience the Liza P story can go and experience the Liza P story, and then everyone else can play the game intended, as long as the normal mode is the normal intended Souls difficulty, and story mode is just, you know, you just basically rarely ever die. And a lot of devs don't even think about that stuff. Like, it's been quite a recent eye-opener to it. Like, even E33 devs, there was an interview where they weren't going to even put it in. It was just going to be normal mode. Or I don't think there was even going to be a difficulty setting or something like that. But she asked for a story mode so she could experience... Jennifer English asked for a story mode so she could experience a game, because she said it's not really her style of game, generally. You know, she likes to... You know, so heavy story-driven games should definitely carry things like story mode. But you know, we've now switched into difficulty mode conversations. But Horizon isn't the only offender. But that one was a bit more annoying than the rest, yeah. I'm leaving. Trust me. No, bro, I'm trying to leave. What? Why did she do that? Anyway. Wait. Ugh. Did I buy free death blows? I did, right? I did not. I thought I did. Nope. In that case, dude, where is all my materia? Dude, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm legitimately doing this all wrong. Gosh. How do you know it's called Genesis? They haven't even announced anything for 3 yet. Yeah, they could Star Wars it. You know what I mean? You know in Rogue One where they Star Wars, they used like certain things to bring the characters because the actors have passed away and we were allowed to use them to bring them back. Yeah, there's a legality to it as well. It depends what he put in his will and where it went after that, yeah. Yeah, maybe the younger Leia as well, yeah. And the guy who was in the commander of the Death Star was in it as well. I always forget his name, but I was like, oh my god, how did they do that? That's so cool. It's sad that he won't be able to be in the third game because Forbidden West sets up a storyline for him to have a major impact in the next game as well. Like, you kind of work alongside him in this one, whereas the next one is kind of like, oh, you turned on each other again. But now he's not ever gonna be here! Yo, Farquhar, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. How was the first week back, man? It's only been a week, right? Well, you know the companies are trying to use the AI system, but it comes down to the family and probably the agent and stuff like that. Doesn't stop companies from trying to get away with it. see reports of way too often where companies have switched to using AI without permission on voices because they put some small detail in a thing somewhere. Yeah, they try and get away with it all the time. Daniel, by the way, I'm really sorry. I didn't thank you for the gifted sub to Zach earlier on. I was too busy yapping with you guys, but thank you so much, dude. 15 academic. Me flailing in front of the English teacher. I was talking about you the other day, Farquaad. We were talking about something to do with Matt. I can't remember what we were talking about now. I was like, I wonder what Farquaad would think about this, and we was talking because we were talking about how something was taught. What was that maths thing we were talking about, chat? It might have been that Common Core or whatever it is. Whatever it is. And I was like, I wonder what you think of the way they teach maths in the, I think it's the US. Daniel knows I care. Alright, Daniel knows I care. Oh no. Panic! It's motorable! Panic! 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 Uh-oh. It's not the attack I'm worried about. It's this attack I'm worried about. Well, Twin Burner and the other one. Oh, it'd be fine. Apparently he's not very strong here. Let's just hope I don't need MP for the next fight. Cool, man. This is great. You know, I never learn, do I? I literally never learn, bro. Sat here with over 90 8-inch cannons, and I'm just not using them. Well, I got 80 now, I guess. Bidmass. I remember Bodmass. Anyway, there's a single common core where they round numbers up to the nearest 50 or 100 or what, depending on what the rounded number is, and then do more math. They add more lines to something simple. I was hurting my brain trying to understand it. But the idea behind it is how you do it in your head is how you would learn it, and that's what they're trying to teach that way. No, I was just curious in your take on how they teach it, because obviously you name the sun map, right? So, methodically. I guess with English, because with English, there's a lot of interpretation in English. You know, when you're studying Shakespeare, there is no right or wrong answer. You know, depending on the question, and this is objectively. What did Romeo and Juliet do at the end of the movie? You know, like, yeah, at the end of the book. You know, it's like, it's more of a, how does this, what is the author trying to express or get out to the audience? And then you kind of give your interpretation to it, kind of thing. Oh, too soon. Oh, who cares about the splits, man? It's not a big deal today. Runs over. Still under 5 hours. I was reading chat, not looking at this. You press confirm in the text. I remember language and literature, yeah. Everyone prefers doing literature to language. I did anyway. English lit was way better than lang. Mainly because you sit there and you experience stories, whereas language is just like language. Ugh. The boring stuff. The boring part of it. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Ready to do the item check? A bale of fire. It's mine now. Thanks, Pops. They're coming. Medieval and early modern because you start reading and writing about books for pleasure. Go on, Clive Owen. Deal. Or Nicolas Cage. Yeah, that's where the sound effect comes from. That attack there before he attacks you. Because it hasn't transitioned to the other part, it's still stuck on the screen. Still no ultimate weapon though. You know, I need a slightly better thing. That's a slightly better thing. But I lost a thing. Oh no, it's annoying. Okay, Cure 2 is fine. Cage. Be-do. Any ultimate weapons? See. I misdial. Well, I could just death play my way through the game now, I guess. And Cloud can just do the just rest of the other end, guys. Ba, 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 ba. By the way, is everything still handwritten? Do people have still exams and be all handwritten now, Farquaad, or have we moved on to typing? Like for English, they therefore still have to handwrite their essays. Or if we've got with the times. Also, acknowledge caution. Gotta do my bit. Back in the day, I'd be able to handle. I hated trying to write, but because like I found it easier to just interpret what I'm doing through typing, I guess. But for me, maybe more IT of Python. But I get the legitimacy behind it, I guess. I think as time goes on, though, it's gonna be less and less. People rarely handwrite unless you have to now. Like, I don't know, I feel like my handwriting's probably not as clear as it used to be, or good as it used to be, because I definitely haven't handwritten in a long time. I don't need to anymore, you know, there's nothing to handwrite. I know how to still, obviously, I just... At what point, I reckon one day it's just not going to be taught anymore. I should switch to memory. What do you mean Nicolas Cage doesn't have the protector? Okay, I know why. I know why. Cage, put your damn protect ring on, bro. And put memory on here. Now we win. Blink, 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 blink. I just saw that transition from the build screen to the battle screen on the UI interface. It's so good. Well, okay, 3,000 word essays are just long, right? Wow, they're long on handwriting. Especially when your hand hurts. It used to hurt right here. There's this part of the finger here. I hated it. I actually hated it so much. Very average in GCSE mocks and finding after many battles given the laptop he literally improved by 2 grades in a few months. But I feel like the teachers should have picked up on that as a potential thing the entire time. If they can't read it, then they should look at it and be like, okay, maybe we should look for options immediately. Because it's unfair to grade someone and they might have the right answer. Because the student themselves might think that, oh, they were wrong, even though they were right. And then because of that, you know, they're thinking the wrong answers, you know. And kids aren't going to speak up about that. Younger people aren't going to speak up because they're not going to argue about adults, are they? At least, yeah, that was a terrible pencil. I'm glad to hear the right outcome though. I think it's going to become a common practice eventually, where it'll be like everyone, that each classroom I know it'll be expensive eventually, but like everything has like is laptop bound or there's a PC in every room kind of thing. I'm talking like 10, 15 years, you know. But like they're very limited. It literally opens up to like Word or whatever you need, this source material and whatnot. So like interactively made. Whoever makes that software is going to be a billionaire. That's all I'm saying. Not the crappy e-learning stuff that exists. I don't know why, but there's a lot of e-learning exists for everything. But I've never come across a singular good e-learning system ever. Like the software program. I've never seen it, regardless of the topic or you know. Whereas company driven, because obviously every company now has an e-learning system, like regardless of the industry you're in, right? They are always a complete shambles. I don't know how they get it wrong. Just make them better, bro. You wouldn't believe how. Well, that's a person, I guess. Depends if they see it as a job or not. You know what I mean? You catch my drift. I'm not suggesting you are. At the end of the day, things become, even if you do what you love, things eventually, there's always going to be a day where you just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It becomes normalized, kind of just like, you're breaking. Also, a state of mind is also a thing as well. That's okay, mate. Can we not? Why did you throw it at Reno? Why did you change target? This game is trolling them. Probably because I didn't set the target. Even when I'm playing the game when it's not actually the game's fault. It's time. Ba-ba-dam, ba-na-na-na. We fought Reno when Reno was here. It was canon all along. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I don't have a spider web. I guess I have magic. So. I don't have long range either. Sniper. Teaching your own GCSE teacher how to teach. Oh, well, like a conference or something like that? Like changing of style or something? I had a friend who used to go, okay. There was someone who used to go to school with, and she ended up becoming a teacher at the same school we all went to school with. I think even if I became a teacher, I don't think I'd go back to the same school that I was learning in, because I know, but I don't know if she's there now, so I'm supposed to have shit in years, but like, I know she went to the same school that we went to high school in, and I was like, to teach, and I was like, I respect that, because I'm like, that I could do that. I'd need a different environment. I feel like it's different. I'd also feel like the teacher that's still there would look at me as if I'm some sort of student as well. And menus cover Zakharov. Oh, they do! That's funny. Oh no! What a shame. Good to know that. I can move him into the middle because I don't use the middle anymore actually. I didn't mean to do that! I'm not even looking, that's what's what distracted me with his menuing. Alright, this one's out for the one out for the boys. Captain, I can't hold on much longer! Ah! The special pose! That one always gets me, man. The special pose! They got me. At least it's room in the submarine now. I think in part 3 you'll fight them, but then they'll surrender to you anyway, kind of thing. Oh, well, it's that lady, isn't it? We've actually kind of already met them, and she knows that you weren't part of them anyway. So, because there was that side quest later on, wasn't there? So they're going to be like, "You're right. The corruption in Shinra's real. We're going to help you out. We're just here for the ride. We'll look after the submarine for you," kind of thing. You know what's funny is we steal the submarine, but it's not like we go very far with the submarine. Shinra could just take this back whenever they want. Look, here we go. We just park right next to Junon. Why didn't they just take it back? You know? It's okay. This game's a perfect game. Nothing wrong with this game's story or the way anything's done in this game. Oh, I'm just gonna rest inside. There's one key for the whole submarine, yeah. They can't break in or anything. Yo, PS3, good to see you, man. Hope you had a good week, my friend. Did you see the thing that I posted? We had a new bug with the character order random. I think I know what it is. I assume you tried to pick something with the cloud name screen, right? I came to that conclusion after I posted it, but I went into this run. As it's every time I speak to Jesse, bang. Is he moving in canon? I guess so, yeah. Classic FF7, fix one bug for another one to occur. Missiles are even more missiles. I mean, I don't need any of these. Draw enemy away. Oh, I posted a screenshot in the thing, in the Discord, but when I went to speak to Jesse, when he went to the name screen, it just crashes. I'm gonna go out on a whim and assume this because I thought you tried to do something maybe to fix Cloud. You know, before when you'd name ex-soldier into whatever character's gonna be. But then Cloud had always show up. I assumed you went to try and fix that. But when we get to Cloud and Barrett's actual, the Barrett naming screen, crash. Well, it happened 3 times in a row. In hindsight, I'm glad it's every time rather than once. Otherwise, it's one character and we're never going to know which one. Character order render just will not say fix. I was meant to use it officially today, but didn't work out. And long range sure would be nice, huh? God damn it! You again. Oh no, it's that him. It's all over. Damn, son! that's some mega damage. The guts. This guy deserves some things. Hey, DiCaprio. Don't forget the key. Explosion. Then nothing happened. Then suddenly airship. Then let's go. Then we go. Good one. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can't believe I didn't get a single alter. You know what? Since the weapon, the run's cooked anyway, I might as well just have a shop around. Can't hurt. Yo, what's up, lyrics? Well, cooked just means we're still going to finish under 5 hours, which is pretty damn awesome. But that we're not going to PB, so. I might as well go on the hunt. Did you beat Seymour? Seymour! Yo, GG, man. Good fight once you get used to it. Cost us. Behemoth thing. Oh, after the cave. It's called I can't remember his name. Yay! Long range clutch at the end. Let's go. I know what enemies are on. I just don't remember the name. I don't know why I didn't do this during the diamond weapon walking. Barrier. Well, we didn't get anything. Good. Nice getting stuck on the wall there. Yup, that's about my experience today playing FF7. Blink, 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 blink. You know what? You have it fixed. Move some stuff around to add a check and forgot to change one of the jump addresses. Oh, so it's got nothing to do with like the cloud name. I thought you just probably affected because it happens literally at the bit where you name Barrett. So I figured like where it tries to force you to rename Cloud or something, but cool. Yeah, I thought this was not much about it. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. I was super excited about the carrot. I was a little bit like hyping it up though. I was like, we have weekly randomizer this time, guys. We could get anyone, and we got Kate Sif, and I was like, oh, Kate Sif. I was stuck, and I was explaining how I'm gonna be stuck with Kate Sif, and then crashed. I was like, this is awkward, and then it got raided, and I was like, ah, guys, the game works. I promise. Oh, okay. Yeah, people who see it just text and don't have like 7TV installed in their browser or just have to read through mobile. There are alternatives to mobile, but I think it's always third party, yeah. Twitch should just buckle up and just partner up with 7TV or something and make it available in all apps or something like that. It'd be such a hello idea, like just do it. Just do it, bro. Like, you know. I know that there's rules around licensing of emotes, but it's like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, there's official Twitch emotes that don't like they eventually are no longer official Twitch emotes. What was it, Leia? Is this another one of those bugged items? Yeah, it definitely is. I don't have 3 mega elixirs, I don't think. I can't even buy my mega elixirs. 2, yeah, there you go. Or something else. Twitch do a lot of things, but they don't. Is it, no. Just tell me if I'm forced using cloud as my primary member, then no. It was we tried it today, but it wasn't. It was a bug. It's been fixed. But we'll do it next week. It's fine. Today was the unveiling of the menu UIs. Next week, Vincent. I'm kind of glad it crashed again because the second run was Barrett, and I was like, I don't want to run with Barrett, bro. We always start with these characters. Fix not removing clouds of materia. Did you ever find that there's a way to randomize the materia that the characters come with? Like, I'm in two minds of just removing them all, but like... But at the same time, I'm like, well, actually... Still nice to have them, I suppose. I know that was one of your to-do things, but I don't know if it's complicated or not. Oh, we'll just rest. We'll just rest at the end. Screw it. Wow, 2 weeks in a row and I haven't PB'd? I'm washed, chat. I used to be able to PB every other week, now we're not. Well, we did for a little while anyway. I'd be like, another PB! I can't believe it! I knew once we got 420-ish, I was like, we were cooked for PBing ever again with this. It has to be a perfect run for me to PB again in this. Which is why I'm looking to implement things into the run to kind of see it can actually make it fast enough. I think giving every character one randomized materia. That could be game breaking or literally maybe a toggle option. That could just be a thing in general, like a separate quality of life or something, or game one of the other options where you can just turn it all on. Dude, I didn't realize how much the Earth part sold for until today. It's the start of the run, because I obviously run the multi-link so I can sell everything. And we picked up the Earth part, and then I went and was like, okay, and I was thinking it's like 25k or something like that. Well, for some reason I thought it was the same cost as Desert Rose. I was like 150k, and then the next shot had the Conformer and the Heaven's Cloud. I bought them both. I was like, all right, cool, man, sweet. Pop OP. And I would have sold the other one I got a couple of them, but we got an early enemy skills, so it doesn't matter now. Genova! Okay, yeah, late game Genova. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong. This will be a nice EXP boost. You want to make Diane weapon walk faster? Yeah, but I don't mind if it doesn't. Usually it's a bathroom break for me in this situation, so. I mean, if you're playing casually, you can just upspeed the game. If you're playing a modded version of Final Fantasy VII, you're running through FFVII anyway. So you can literally just increase the speed by the program you're running to run FF7 anyway. Just press control up and it works. It just increases the speed of the game. And then control right and it puts it back to normal. 1 times fire speed. What about 8 times speed, mate? That's where the Giga Chad's play, man. I should do a meme run. FF7 rando, but it's 8 times the speed. Literally the most unwatchable thing ever. It'd be a quick run though, for sure. You just took your money for the Cyberpunk Kickstarter? Okay. Active fastest battle speed. I think that would be so unplayable on active as well. He's going for the Odin strat. Did I back row? I don't even know how I back row. I had long range on and everything, man. It'd be so me if I hadn't back rowed yet. Got more experience in that than a different Genova. Nope, of course I didn't. Holy, look at my HP, bro! That's kind of wild. What I thought about doing is skipping the walk cycle altogether. Oh, what, for the CSR? Well, Diamond Buggy seems a bit buggy when you play around with that part, as we discovered with the character order rando. He didn't even appear, did he? When we tried to enter the airship with a different character. I feel like that's a can of worms, pet friend. Based on that one time he didn't spawn out the ground whatsoever, I'm thinking that's a can of worms. Because I couldn't move the airship or anything. But what isn't a can of worms in Final Fantasy VII, you know? Yeah, no, that's how we counted it last time. We jumped to the field through Ultima, the way you fight him, but... Oh, I guess you could set it to that, but that means it, as soon as I touch the airship, maybe it warps you to that field. I don't fully understand if CSR warps you to parts or if it's just like... Is it triggering a warp or is it... yeah, we're okay. My HP plus is... I think my HP plus is leveled up. I assume they did. They didn't, they're about to though. That could be a way to skip it, yeah. Or maybe, when you leave the Boogahagen explanation, it goes straight to the field where thingy is, and then that's how you do it. You know where Case is supposed to be normally. Instead of that, it just... You're gonna press one button. It's not memorying the right target. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Never change. Yeah, what you got a loot style on? What excuse have you got? Oh! I nearly threw my range cannon at red because he was there as I pressed that button. Bing, 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 bing. But yes, they are. Also, the HPs go stupidly high. Oh, it's the Turks. Now would be a great time for... That's exactly why. That's exactly why. We have a code red. I repeat, we have a code red. Oh, survived. Oh, it's done. D&D, no. Surprisingly enough, I've never been that really interested in it. I think I would, but... I didn't know anybody. Maybe it's because I didn't know anybody who cared about D&D when I was younger as well. My HP's gonna be stupidly high now, ready? 4,800. That's what happens when you have 4 HP pluses leveled up to level 2. Yep. I know, that's why I turned this. That's why I specifically turn it on, so I don't accidentally W item anymore, and because of that. I cannot stand it. Go, be a joker. Thanks, mate. Oh, they both got to go, huh? Okay, no joke. You know, I might as well let him kill it half the time. I will say, at least the bug occurred at the start of the run, PS3, rather than anywhere else in the run. It would have been imagine me out 3 hours in, and then the game kept crashing. I was like, to be fair, I just would have ultimate around it, but like, it would have been funny. I got content for to add to edit next week though. You can just be like, last time, but I tried this. All right, now here we go. Oh no, you cast silence on me? Whatever am I gonna do? Oh no! Stressing out! She silenced me, guys! What I do? Also, Genova music, and we got Genova boss. It seems legit. I got a question about Raps PS3. Raps was like Airbuster in this run, right? And it had 400 magic defense. What is that? Maybe I don't know vanillas. I'm gonna look it up after. But I don't know what Raps' vanilla magic defense is, but 400 seems ridiculous for like so early on. I know that those stats don't really change in the rando, but I just feel like that what it normally is? Or did it like underflow? That was only 100 off rats. Okay, so it does have normal. That's so weird though, isn't it? Because it's the boss where you wouldn't normally have magic to fight it. It's such a weird like design point. You think it would make it tankier, like defense wise, because well that would still suck, but because like I guess that yeah they don't want you to dragon scale it or something like that. But if dragon scale, they were trying to stop you from using dragon scales, they wouldn't have made them so easy to get to in the first place. Watching the videos to learn how to do it. But yeah, you think that's like, of all the stats to give rats, why give it magic? So odd. Is this the highest HP I think I've had on a weekly rando? And I got protect rings on. We're unkillable until we get Heartless Angel. This is the ultimate weapon. Ready? That's right. There's quite a few people in the community that are really big into D&D here, though. You should look up, if you're interested in a stream with a friend of the community who streams it as well, RJP, 9RJ RJP, tends to stream live D&D sessions with his mates. Oh crap. I just sent red to the right, which means all of his materia is about to be unequipped. Damn. Dang it. Just you, me, Sid. Just Leonardo and Clive. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Zach, do you mind doing a shout out for RJP if possible? And since I mentioned him, I think it'd be pretty cool. Since you're talking about D&D and he does live sessions. Thank you, man. Really cool vibe streamer. Hang out. He does normally stream during the same hours as me though, so. If I see you over there, I know you betrayed me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But he does, he leads his VODs up as well, so he does live D&D sessions with his mates and stuff, so. I'm sure that if you have questions, they'll definitely be able to answer it and stuff as well. Yeah, he does Magic the Gathering as well, right? That's what he probably does more, I think, yeah. Oh, crap, man. I gotta do it all over again. It's fine, I'll remember. In fact, you know what? I'll gather the team. Yo, spiderweb, that was perfect. Yo, Barrett, that was the most clutch spiderweb ever, man. I didn't have a single spiderweb, now I can use it against Safer. Dude. Are you kidding me? Paige. She's got a waist, like, ugh. Ugh. Actually, he might fully heal now if I do it here. Ba 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 ba. I still have to equip the equipment on it, don't I? That's the theme with this whole run menuing. But also slash advertisement. Well, advertisement? Advertisement isn't the word, but slash also new user interface to look at. Yeah, fully healed him right there. Oh, look at my splits. Yeah, this is me when I'm not paying attention. You fight Diamond. I mean, we haven't come across him in the run yet. It's a possibility. I could fight Diamond Weapon down here. It's not impossible in a randomizer. Good morning, Elsba. Played the same D&D campaign for 40 years? That's crazy, dude. He says, still playing Final Fantasy VII for 30 years. I mean, I've been playing this game for 30 years. I guess if you're really into it, you see your hobby, then... And then normal people were like... And then people out in the world are like... Games are for... Games and D&D, all these things are for kids to do. What? What the hell was that RNG? I didn't get a single fight on the way down. What just happened? Did I get... I got one fight. I got the best RNG possible. I got one fight. Oh, okay. Technically, you can get 0 fights, but let's not go down the road. Why don't I get that? Right? Why don't I get that on a PB run? Baby seed? Yeah, I remember. Sure. This is a rough fight. Yeah, I don't even want to fight him. I'll be honest with you, I don't even want to fight him. I don't care. I don't even want to fight him. Do I have ethers? I have elixir, I suppose. Wait, where's my spider web? Oh, I can still access my menu one more time. You ready, bro? She lost number sucks, alright? Okay, he's annoying to fight at speedrun because he'll just drop one magic of 9,000 spell on me if I use physical attack now and it'll be over. No ethers baby seed. That means no ethers are make it baby seed, man. Right, so okay, this is where questions get interesting. So he has 3 bars there because one represents his physical form, one represents his magical form. They're technically other enemies, yeah. Which makes for a really fun idea that there's 3 different lost numbers running around on the map. And like an ultra different randomizer, but the unintended Final Fantasy VII randomizer mod. Take notes, right? Where this is the kind of randomizer I'd make. Or want to design if I could code. Where all of these, you say there's 3 health bars, there's the magic form, the physical form, and the normal form of lost numbers. There are 3 different fights across the whole map. Like, that would make for an interesting, like, pull. Should I just use it now? Oh, use it now. Screw it. What did I want to menu? What did I want to menu? Oh yeah, I want to grab the spider web and put it up to the top. Convenience. Wherever it landed. Spider web check. There it is. Oh, I got 2. Even Pogger. I like the second Ruby formation too. Just kill all of the pieces of the Just waiting for him to do an animation. Just casually waiting for Bizarro to do an animation there. Sorry, Cloud, you death blowing just doesn't really add to the fight. Don't. you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you even dare, you stupid enemy. Na 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 na. Zoobity doobity doobity doobity. Oh, I was like, what was that? And I was like, wait, oh yeah, it's his head. No. Now don't, now I know what you're thinking here, Zara, but don't do it. You're such a... He's such a... I knew it, I knew it! He was sitting there, he did his slow ass animation, and he's like, yeah, you know what? You know what I think? I think you can. Thank goodness we didn't accidentally kill it there, man. Hey, 46 8-inch cannons left. We haven't finished yet, but every time, dude. Every time. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 boom. Duk, 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 boom, boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Oh, 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 bobble, 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 bobble. You have a go? Did you have a go? We did. It does have wings! Save for Sephiroth's hips don't lie, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Having wings until the end. Bang! Apparently it did have a spider web already, but it must have been a drop somewhere. Dodge? No, Red! Why did you freeze in time? Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Off he goes. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't have ribbons, so it's going to be panic mode if he does his next move. It should be Red's got. Oh god! Oh no! GG's, guys! It's over. He threw. Life without ribbons, man. Ribbons were in the run. I just didn't buy them. Could just have the knights around. Yeah, but I did it like 4 or 5 times already, and it gets boring. All right. Maybe people want to see me fight the fight properly at the end instead of knights surrounding. It's not. It didn't matter. Thought we're gonna PB. That was my backup. That's why I went GG's. Yo, good night, Parquad. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, dude. And that's the see you tomorrow. 7 McNuggies to the ends. We had Ruby in this run. He showed up at the most convenient time. Not. Well, actually, he showed up where the shop had HP to MP. So I was able to kill him with Knights around. It was perfect. He showed up in Rocket Down. He replaced Palmer. Because he replaced Palmer and the shop had HP to MP, it was perfect. It was like a scripted rando. Best sword. Another run where we finish with the best sword. Dude, the weapons of part 3 are gonna be great. Like the Buster Sword, Heaven's Clouds, Ragnarok, Apocalypse, Ultimate Brave. Think about the potential of good-looking weapons in part 3 for Cloud. He's gonna be have the best-looking weapons in the game. Yo, yeah, thank you for the gift stuff to Infran, and also GG's, it's over, let's go. 4:55, 12, still under 5 hours. Any run under 5 hours is pretty insane. It may look bad with this this 33 minutes behind nonsense, but honestly, our 421 is an insane run. So, you know, this is like, there was a time we couldn't even sub 5 hours not that long ago, so. Is incentive advances every hit? Yes, it is, but it's boring. You see, I designed these runs to be fun, right? And this isn't a sweaty run, even for a PB. I will always omni-slash it. I will always, apart from the fact that when Cloud isn't going to be the main character in character order rando, we won't get that anymore. We won't be finishing omni-slash anymore because, well, he attacked because he can't. You'll see he's bugged out, but like it's quite funny. What? So going forward, yeah, that's probably going to be happening with the character order around over until we start using it. Blink, 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 blink. Anyway, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the interface on the screen. The live interactions of the menu, you know, just right here. I guess you can't really see it, but it's on this part, this under the splits is here. Hope you enjoyed the look of it. Hope it makes it more of a visual experience. Normally the game has these two big choppy black lines because of the ratio of the game, resolution of the game. So it kind of fits the screen a bit nicer now as well. We've got more built into what's happening on the screen. It looks a bit more presentable. So I also like that as well. If you want to see if I was a full screen stream, I probably didn't use an overlay, but I like chat being showing up as well. I would probably have my webcam above here and then do that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the new visuals. So yeah, if you join in halfway through or you jumped ahead or whatever, if you come to live and jump in over, you can see what I've got equipped without if you missed something or whatever, you know. So it's kind of nice to see. Also shenanigans portion. There will be some shenanigans with this I don't know what to call it, but yeah. Any hype trainers? It was my thank you for 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. I'm so bad today. I'm so cooked, bro. Thank you for 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, any hype trainers? But yeah, I think it's a really cool addition. Shout out again to Mushroom for the really clean looking visuals. And you just made it on a whim out of nowhere because he was sick of me having the ultimate UI on the screen. And it will display more when I do normal challenge runs and just have the timer and not all the split. And next week, so I was meant to use the character order rando this week, but there was some funny shenanigans at the start, but that's been fixed now. So next week we'll give the character order rando. We'll mix it up new way of playing the character, the weekly randomizer. From next week onwards, 421 kills one. So from next week we'll have a brand new way of randomizing the weekly rando. I think it'll make good for early game, but it might be interesting along the way for later on. But you know, it means that the next time it will work, I promise. It's been a 4-week production. But we'll see. It should be interesting. I'm probably getting to the point where we probably shouldn't be looking at seeing what else I can do to. I don't want to overhaul the game with mods to make things simpler. A lot of the stuff is quality of life, to be honest with you. I include just for the experience, so it doesn't seem frustrating. But yeah. Thank you for watching, YouTube. We'll see you next week for number 41. Weekly Rando. Much love to you all. Take care. And let me know what you thought on YouTube with the new UI. Appreciate it. Peace.